Hello? Oh, is it working? Hold on. It is working? Okay, God. VTuber is not working. Hi. To open it again? Okay, hold on. Switch to this screen, but as you can see, I no longer need to move my mouth to speak apparently. Fucking hell. See, I jinxed myself, telling everybody that there would be no technical difficulties on Friday the 13th, and I'm so mad. Hold on. Let me see if I can... At least I got the mic to work, but kinda awkward with me just standing here staring at you guys. Wait, oh wait, no, I know what happened. Okay, here we go. Alright, it was simple, it was a simple fix. I'm just dumb, that's all. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why my computer decided my mic didn't exist, but yeah, now it does. So we can get on with the stream. I'm just busy jinxing myself over here, apparently. Causing all the trouble. Yep, required scuff, trademark. Yeah. Okay. How are you guys doing? Because other than that slight panic for a moment, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, it is Friday the 13th. I don't think it's a thing a lot of people think about, but I don't know. I like Friday the 13th, and I like the movies and the guy, Jason. Haha, no, Jason, please don't kill me. You're so sexy. Hahaha. Please, you're squeaky clean. Squeak, squeak. Excellent. How have your past few days been, guys? Hope they've been well. I'm very stressed from that, but I will calm down momentarily. Okay. Taking a drink. Oh! Cozy Guy, thank you. Thank you for following. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for following. How are you? I've seen you in Dolce and Kaya's streams. How are you doing? What happened? Basically my computer decided that my mic didn't exist, and then I thought VTuber wasn't working either, but it turns out for some reason I had just turned the like volume settings so that it wasn't recognizing my voice at all. Like it was at the highest tolerance possible. So like I was so upset. I was like, there's not gonna be a stream. I'm gonna have to cancel it. I'm not gonna be able to say anything to anyone. I'm just gonna have to tell everyone it's done. But I fixed it, so very happy about that. Ajay, I'm glad you're doing great. That's so good to hear. Your week has been well. You played Deep Rock Galactic with some buddies yesterday? That's great. Bees loves that game, I know. And a couple of my other friends do as well. It looks pretty fun, but I haven't played it myself. Yeah, my little danger noodle, that's Monty. He's my ball python. Rock and stone or you aren't going home. Exactly. Yeah, I'll have to try out that game for sure someday. It's just Bees treats it like Risk, like I have to play it or else. Which is understandable, but I'm just like, I don't really play a lot of games anymore, which is why I'm very excited to, I'll be streaming a game for the first time next week. I gotta work on my rock and stone. Yeah, I'll try. But right now, I have a poll on Twitter to vote for which game I'm going to play next week. And it's a tie right now, an even tie for Red Dead Redemption 2 and Hollow Knight. So if you haven't already voted on that, I would love for you to go vote on it. Let me pull up the tweet so that we can break the tie and actually decide what game I'll play. That or it will continue to be a tie and I'll just have to choose. But if you haven't voted on that poll, feel free. Yeah, I'd love for you guys to be like really into the game I'm playing, because I'm gonna try to be really into it as well. So I want you guys to enjoy it as much as I will. Though I might stream some of the other choices at a later date, but this is just for like my first game. Oh hey Lori, sorry I just saw your message. How are you doing? And yeah, we'll definitely have a Monty Pat redeem once I hit affiliate. Oh, I know. I mean, I love the Yeehaw. Hollow Knight is very on brand though, with all the skulls and all the little guys. I've heard it's very difficult though, so I can't guarantee that I'm going to be very good at it. Thank you, Lori. I'm doing very well too. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was just thinking about Monty's role in my stream the other day. I found this person who has like a talking pigeon in their stream. I can't think of their names right now, but it's so cute. Like people make it kind of like, if you guys know VOD. So like VOD has Sharon, the little talking skull. I want to do something like that, but I think it would be funny if I made Monty like open his mouth and like whatever you guys want him to say. He can be a little talking snake. I think that would be super cute. So I want to look into that as well. Yeah, Hollow Knight got hands. I've heard. I think you told me actually. But yeah, it will definitely be interesting to see how I do in Hollow Knight. I am a gamer. I'm a certified gamer, but I don't know if I'm that certified. Hey Ryan, how are you doing? Here, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I think that would be adorable. He just opens his little mouth like real wide and then he insults me with a text-generated voice. I think that would be great. I think it would be really funny and engaging. So hopefully I can find a way to set that up. I know someone, the person who has the pigeon created it with, they created it with BikuBot. I would have to pay a subscription to use it, but I'm gonna look into other alternatives first if there are any. But otherwise I'd totally go for that. You're a certified pre-owned gamer? So you're like a discount gamer? Watched a 2-hour review of a free horror game. Not gonna lie, it gave you the spoops. Oh, the spoops. No, what game was it? I usually handle, I mean, horror games, it's kind of like a 50-50 if I just like charged through them, or I'm too scared and I never go anywhere and I quit. Total Chaos. I haven't heard of that. Let's look it up real quick. Oh, that's a band. Total Chaos. Ooh, that looks creepy. I like that. Oh, it runs on the Doom 2 engine? Oh god. Okay, I know exactly how it plays then. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, that looks cool. I like the... Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the live. Cry of fear rather than I don't know what a bot is, but I think I know. Oh. Okay. Now we keep drawing. Yeah, I think I've heard of Cry of Fear as well. I don't know much about it though, but I think I've seen some gameplay. Okay. So since I had Zariah in here last week, didn't get to her, I'm gonna start with her. Did I say last week? Mods for the old ass tombs. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. With all these friends, I know. Good. I'm really happy with how it's coming out. It looks like everyone's like full part. Fine collection. I put them all in my pocket. After all, they did sign up for Pact with me, and they wrote in the tweet, so that includes you, Ryan. Zariah. These are already pocket sized? Yeah, I know. Why, you're perfect. Let me change. That on repeat as much as that song. When I first found it, I did listen on repeat. I subject you guys to that. That's kind of why I'm playing like random music. Is because if I just put on a playlist, like other than the copyright problems, it would be very... Let me know if this is too loud. Okay. Oh, of course, and he's very right there. You gotta check them out if you haven't already. Both very, very cool streamers. Everyone in here streams. Maybe. I actually... Probably right. I mean, feel free to shout out anyone that streams that you know, or if any of you are streamers, totally shout you out. So let us know. What was I talking about? The music. No, I think it's... I think that's everyone in here that streams. Yeah, I did misread it, but that my statement is still stands. So okay. Yes, about the music. Yeah, if I had my own songs on right now that I actually listen to, you guys would be listening to them on repeat. Like, I would repeat them over and over again, and I think you all would get tired of it. Cause I just get like stuck on like one or two songs. And then I just have a playlist that basically never changes, so... Lycus Gaming. Not gaming, but I am drawing. 8 songs too, but they're normally max volume. Yeah, me too. Especially like in the car. I probably listen to music that like a bit for human, like volume wise. I mean, luckily I'm a demon, so that doesn't apply to me. But I'm sure it's probably not good. Or with me. Form of gaming, yeah. I know. It's kind of like a game. Got some skill required. Personal. So yeah, VTuber decided it didn't like me anymore. Like I had fixed it on Wednesday when I last streamed, and now it just has decided to take up at least minimum 2 gigs of my memory. Can't draw a good circle first try. Skill issue. Exactly. Very much a skill issue. Like that SpongeBob thing where it's like, first I draw this head, and then I erase all the little details, and 1, 2, 3, a circle. Look at that. Or that part that came out there. Perfect circle. VTuber was crapping out for you near the end of the last time you used it. Yeah, I don't know what's with it because it was perfect. Last stream, like literally like 100 megabytes or whatever each. Like I run 2 forms of it so that I can have both my talking form and my tablet, which isn't completely necessary, but like I was able to run both of them perfectly fine. They're both like 100 megabytes, and I was like, yeah, I got it to work, because I had to like, really? This song is, I had to like remove my tail from VTuber, and I've put it into OBS, so that's why like before I had to have it so that it would stop every time I spoke, because otherwise it would just like look like it's glitching out every time I talked. Yeah, so I set it up with some keybinds. You see I have like a faster tail wag, and then I have like no tail wag, as said, or aim. Tail wagging stops. And it took the load off from VTuber heavily, which I was really happy about. But like I've changed absolutely nothing in the past 2 days, and all of a sudden it's just like, yeah, let me take up 12 gigs of your memory, like literally 100% of it. And it's like, what happened? What did I do? Why are you like this? Nothing changed. I was so mad. So like right now it's only taking up like 2 gigs, which I guess is better, but I'm disappointed. Smart workarounds, thank you. It had to be done, you know? Like, I mean, I'm already super over the top being a GIF-tuber, I guess, for it. Like, you know, it was made to handle GIFs and PNGs and stuff, but like I have like I don't even know, like 12. I have like 12 GIFs, or they're actually animated PNGs, and it really does not like that. It was not made to handle this avatar, but I just don't have another thing I could use. I might look into trying to use it purely on OBS, but I really don't know. It does not look good. Yeah, 2 gigabytes is a lot. I only have 16 gigabytes of RAM, so earlier when it was using 12, while the other 4, I presume, is being used for the operating system, it really wasn't good. I mean, basically, I had to restart my computer. Ooh. Like, it wasn't as bad as when it had the tail in it, because when I had the tail in it, and it was like that, like, I even compressed all of the PNGs so that they take up less, like, less power, I guess. I don't know. Be used in VTuber. And it was just like... Sorry, I keep losing my train of thought today. It was just... like, exploding, basically. With uncompressed, fully animated and PNGs in it. It actually blue screened my computer. And I think I told you guys that during the debut. So it's definitely better than it had been. But not by much, apparently. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it dislikes me. Maybe it's because of my... I am gonna blow up my computer. You've learned that with enough plugins, anything is possible in OBS? Yeah, it kind of seems that way. I mean, I was just happy I could do the tail, honestly, but if I could do the whole thing, I totally would. But just, I don't know. It saw that I posted as my stream announcement that there would be absolutely no technical difficulties on this wonderful Friday the 13th. It was like, haha, that's really funny. Let me just beat all of the technical difficulties. Because, you know, why would I work like a program? I don't know. No shade to the person who created it. I know they're really stressed out about making VTuber and stuff, so, you know, it's a free program. I don't blame them for not like, it can't be perfect, you know? It's one person that's made it. But I can still be upset when it just decides it doesn't work. Yeah, exactly. I've just been talking about it for the past 25 minutes, that's all. So, you're right though, you're right. It does give me a lot to talk about. I was just like trying to figure out on that topic, what the hell do I talk about on these streams? Because like usually I can find something to talk about or like bounce off of you guys and stuff, but like by the end of the stream on Wednesday, I was like, my brain empty. I have no clue what to talk about. Like, so I get silent towards the end of my streams, so that's why. My brain cell has been taken. I'm not allowed to eat. I think it'll be something I'll get better at though as time goes on. I think it's skill. Like, people who can just talk for hours on end, I have no idea how they do. It's actually like so magical. Like, one of my favorite streamers, Froggy Walk, she can talk for like 6 hours and never run out of things to say. And I'm sure it helps that her audience is really big, but like, how do you have that much energy? I wonder it every time I watch her. It makes me wonder, like, what her first streams were like. Unfortunately, she doesn't, like, have the VODs up anymore. But I would really want to know, like, did she start off just like me? You know? Like, awkward and don't know what to say? Or was she just... I mean, some people are just popular right off the bat, somehow. Looks like she does. Very clear, so you guys can. Okay, that's her name. Zariah shape. Just gonna check her out. Like her design. She's really pretty. So I actually got to catch up with her. Super sweet person. Really likes Dragon Age. If any of you guys like Dragon Age, she streams it like basically every time I see her streaming. That's what she's... So, if you like that, definitely check her out. The music is stellar, I know. The Riot Games art music team, so brilliant. Like, I was just, editing some of my characters. It's a bit louder than me. Okay, I'll turn it down. Thank you, Ryan. Let me know if that's good. I know, I want the week MMO so bad. I'm even excited for like the... Yeah, this song is a little loud, huh? Yeah, the League fighting game. Like, I don't play fighting games, but I just think it'll be awesome. But yeah, I was looking at my characters the other day, and I was just realizing like how many of their voices and theme songs come from League of Legends. Like, so many of them. It's just because there's such a large selection of so many different types of characters and personalities and voices that it's just like the perfect source for getting content for your own characters. Hope they add skins as all outfits. Me too. I feel like that would be quite difficult, but I think they have the capacity to do it for sure. It would be really cool. You play Project L if they have at least one of your favorite characters. I think that. Hey CJ, how are you? Oh my god, go eat! Don't be lightheaded, go eat right now! Oh my gosh. Very important. Go eat, go hydrate yourself. I'll probably be here when you come back if you're interested. So, thank you for stopping by though. I'm curious what characters went. Personally, I would love to see Victor be in it. Can't think of like who else on the top of my head like would really work. Cause like there's definitely some characters that I like that like wouldn't work. Like I don't think Draven would work very well. Poppy, Renata, Rakan. Those would all be cool, yeah. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say Poppy. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see like who they decide is fighting game worthy. Yeah, I was gonna say Mordekaiser. See, I'm glad we agree. Yeah, Mord would be a really cool, like, big character to add. And people to Brazil, you know, but in a fighting game. Great. Fun. Alright. Now grades is so freaking. Always like I know in my mind how to do it. Oh, fiddle. Oh, fiddle would be so interesting. Let's see. Can I remember off the top of my head? Answer is yes. Yeah, I was. Yo, we have the same brain cell. Literally, what I was just thinking. He's like that like creepy, weird sort of fellow. He's would definitely have some crazy ass moves. Alias and item toss character? Oh. Maybe. I don't know too much about Aphelios because my brain is too small to like remember all of that information about him. Which is why people probably like I own a lot of the ADCs in League. He'll probably be the last one that I get. Because as someone play a character that's complicated, like, goodness. No, friend next with Jin. It's so fun. He's my second favorite ADC to play. last time I played, Jin was in like a really good place. I don't know if he still is. But like... They planned for him to be stronger or weaker based on the real life moon cycle? Imagine like, it's a full moon out, we need the fan of Helios. What? That is so funny. I didn't know that. I mean, that would be something else. Was this Animal Crossing? Like, real-time, like, tracking? Would they have to, like, update him every day? Or could it be, like, an automatic, like... Very curious. Oh. Also, like, I feel like, oh, set would be really good. It would, LO5's already, right? But, yeah, set would be really, like, so if they did that with, Aphelios, would he have been viable for competitive play? Like, would you have to plan if you play him during a tournament depending on what the moon phase is? Gosh, shit, the tournament's during a new moon. I can't play my main Aphelios. The only confirmed characters are Ari, Jinx, Darius, and Echo. I would definitely think Vi is going to be in it, like, without a doubt. Can't have a fighting game without a grappler. Yeah, for thought so. Yeah, I'd be really shocked. I mean, like, she's literally, like, the punch champion. How could you not have her in your fighting game? Especially with Jinx and Echo there. I mean, obviously, like, they're going arcane. I feel like I need to add the horn. It actually look like her. Looks like typical anime for. Yeah, for sure. Like, I think using arcane characters will definitely get them, like, more, like, non-league players to play it, I guess. I mean, like, other than just fighting game characters. I think they'll attract a lot more, like, casual attention. You know, I don't have any opinion on how it would be for the game. I know there are a lot of heavy opinions. I think they would, you know, do that for the show watchers. Yeah, definitely. I kind of forgot they have like a card. I definitely want to see like the MMO will be so hyped. Like, I'll be so happy to have a World of Warcraft replacement, honestly. As much as I have a place in my heart for WoW. I just... It's hard to... Our game's super cool. It's one of the reasons I appreciate it now. Yeah. Not usually... Like, I do play card games very casually. So I just never really checked it out. Like, I played Hearthstone very briefly. I just don't like, competing with people very much usually, so... Like, I go online and my anxiety goes, these people are going to judge you for being bad. Even though I'd probably be put up against other new players who are also bad. I did it with Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. I just couldn't bring myself to play online. Even though I probably could kick some ass with the fluffles. Can't become like more or fiddle than my interest in the MMO is heavily diminished. Yeah. Yeah, of course you can send me your favorite card arts, Lemon. Send them. It's very good art. Riot. I would love to work for Riot, but quite a ways off. Yeah, I wonder how they'll do the MMO. Like, I don't think... Like, I just don't know what they would do for it. Like... I guess will the characters be like NPCs and stuff? Be interesting. Like, will some of them be like bosses in like a dungeon sort of, or raid sort of scenario? Be cool to see. Wonder how long it's gonna take them. Okay, I need copy paste. Apparently I can't do this. I thought it would be simple enough for me to draw it, but no. Skill issue. Gath, let me be a little scrumbly creature, and then later become a worthy problem. Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, I wonder what species they'll let you be. I know, like, there's a lot of push for them, as a company to not really do monstrous sort of characters anymore. But I really, really hope they'll let us be some monstrous races. Like, it's the reason why I play Horde, and I don't want to be a human. I already look like a human. You think I want to look like a human in a game where I can be anything I want? That's definitely the case. Although Lions did they get some pretty cool faces. I'll be so mad if I can't be a Yordle. I know, right? Yordle would be a perfect race for that game. Wait, it's just human A and B. I'll cry. Me too. Like, don't even like give me human. Like, I don't. I felt the same way about that friggin' um new 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 World? Yeah, New World. I was like, oh cool, a new MMO, everybody's playing it, and then I get into it and I'm like, I'm just a human weapon. Cool, I guess. That didn't end up being anything anyway, so no issues. Don't spend any money. Don't. Korean MMO? No. The like, was it Amazon? The Amazon MMO? The heck? Yeah, Amazon Games New World. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, that's just my personal. The other one. I don't know. I'm looking at that. Oh my god. This card art's so good. Oh, that's the one where that hot Draven is from. Show me. This beast. God, the art's so good. Oh, Lost Ark. Yeah, that I heard that died. Beep. Have a good time in your stream. He's streaming a Strive turn. Good luck, B. Wish him luck. God. With a little owl. Poppy looks so pretty. Well, I guess it's not an owl. I don't know what that is, but like a little D&D. Shade gray. Yeah, or even. I mean, when does he not wear shade? When do I start to draw like this? That's what I want to know. How long it's gonna take? Goodness. Look at that puppy. Oh, Disney. This guy, what is he? Down. Raven's biggest fan. Want an autograph? Get in line, pal. Always swinging a little like ball on a string around Raven. Oh, he's practicing. Okay, that's really cute. Girdle Scouts like. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. I like their big purple. This is pretty crazy. There are a few people I follow on YouTube, that like make the splash art for league champs and league skins, and watching them work, it's like watching a magician. But I always love to watch them work because you're just so good at what they do. It's hard to believe like these pieces are all like done by one like artist. Like not all the same artist, obviously, but like someone sat down and painted this thing to me. I like that. It's sort of like the god that people worship. Diary Traveler. Yeah, I know. Like, just watching them paint, such an. Like, sometimes you get that feeling where it's like, wow, I will never be this good. But then, like, most of the time, I try to make it into the thought of someday I'm going to be. And it's like, I love watching it, usually. Oh, I need my reference. No. Watch videos of people cutting and animating for the login screen, and it's interesting to know that they have to do an extra amount of jobs for it. Yeah, I've seen that too. Like, you mean, like when you're logging in and the drawings are, the splash art is animated. It's really interesting to see how they do that. It's sort of similar to making a live 2D avatar in a way, from what I've seen. Just that they're sort of distorting the picture to make it look like it's moving. It's really cool. I've even seen a few artists who, like, they don't work for Riot, but they'll, like, animate some of the splash arts to look like the logins. Since they don't really do that anymore. The studio, they splash art. They, made it very minimal. The Friday the 13th noise. Is it cutting out? Maybe make it a little louder? Thank you for letting me know. Let me know if it's still happening. Yeah, I really like watching like super experienced artists like that. Pretty cool. It's better now? Yeah, it probably was. Thank you, thank you. CJ, that's really funny. That noise is so weird. I'm supposed to be saying something. I kind of forget. But like, I think it's supposed to be Jason's mom, like, saying something. She's the one that's actually. kill people. Or influencing, I guess. Jason or TM. We're gonna go see a certain bee robot. Wonder who that is. Have fun. The tournament. Watching him. Sure, it'll be very cool. Been working on adding more songs to this playlist because I sort of have to go through like, you know, Riot has the chill creator, or they just have the creator safe playlist, but just like some of the music is so intense that I'm like, I cannot listen to this and draw like 2 chill drawings on stream at the same time. So I've been like curating it to try to get the more like chill fantasy vibes instead of like Tentacleeees. As much as I like. Oh, thank you, CJ. Thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it. Like, I love Tentacleeees, but like, I don't need to listen to heavy death metal while I'm drawing. Like Ryan, when I was watching your stream, like, and you were listening to, yeah, exactly. When you were listening to the Guilty Gear Strive, OST, I was like, how are you drawing to this music? It's so intense. You... Yes? Yes, Ryan? You draw the music that's more intense and 10 times louder. How? How do you do that? Usually I listen to pretty chill music. I have some intense songs on my playlist, but like, I generally like don't want to be too distracted by outside sources when I'm like working on something important. But that's actually really funny. I was just telling Bees about that the other day. Like, I was like, how does Ryan listen to this Drive soundtrack while he draws? So funny to me. You don't know, and you don't want to find out. That's very fair. But it struck me. Like, no idea how you do that. So this is like a chill version of the League playlist. I tried to remove the songs that were which there were a lot of them. Some of the champions really intense themes. Like, they'd come on and they'd like scare me, and I was like, I don't know if I want this while I'm live. I've been listening to the whole thing. I actually recently got done like the actual game soundtrack itself. And now I'm moving on to like the extra. It is cool because I kind of got to like go back through time through their music because it starts with like whatever season it is right now in League, and then goes back all the way to when it was first created. Can't focus very well if you don't have that kind of music on. Yeah, I mean, everyone's totally different. Like, totally get that. Like, personally, like, at least recently, I haven't really been watching, or I haven't really been listening to music a lot. I've actually been watching, like, true crime in the background. Just, like, I like to have someone, like, talking. Sometimes I'll put on a stream or something. But I do like to feel like I'm working with somebody, sort of, like, work buddy. Sort of encourages me to work a bit as well. How this section here looks. Yeah, like, I don't really listen to a lot of music while I'm drawing anymore. Unless I just can't find something to watch and then put it on. It just depends on my mood, really. I like this. Fantasy vibe definitely inspires me. Pretty nice and pleasant little design here. Another. Oh wait, except little higher. Hard to tell. Reference. Just to get. Listen to streams, podcast style when you're programming. That sounds, like really chill. Like if you're... Like, you know, it's just kind of something like... It's background noise, but at the same time you can kind of focus on it. Like you're kind of getting something out of it. Well, I came to the stream just to see you make a silly shitpost drawing. Do not be ashamed at all. I loved it. I was actually laughing so hard while you were doing that. And then your little giggles were so funny. And plus, you were doing actual art, like art too? Art? Just shit. That art was looking awesome. I'm really excited to see like your read human form. Alright. You're back. That was quick. Okay. How's Bees doing? I know he's like practicing at first and stuff. Maybe we can do some more of our skull boys. That's really. About to start practice. Really happy with how it came out. I only have a mute scout. It's good. Yeah, the outfit was looking really, really cool. There might be a few other people I want to add, but it just on the amount of time that I have. I don't want to put like boo to petting Monty and then realizing you have no idea if it's normal to pet a snake. I pet my snakes. They're pretty chill with it. Like, they don't really like their heads touched too much, but you know, they're nice to pet because they're really like smooth feeling. And, like, they got all the little scales. Like, a lot of people think they're slimy. They're not slimy at all. They're just really, really smooth. So they sort of look like they're glistening. Do I boop the snoot? Yeah. They don't. They usually end up like moving away if you try to boop them, but I've definitely booped them a few times. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And your shit is a dumb. What do you mean? Your shit's awesome. Gosh. Gotta teach you some self-appreciation there, Ryan. Down here a little bit. Part of the group picture. No you end ratio, and no, I will never appreciate myself, and I always fall off. No! Please appreciate yourself, your art is so good! Nice to know that, because your first instinct is to pet the snake's head like it's a dog or cat. Yeah, they're definitely not like dogs and cats, for sure. They're very... they don't, like, have the capacity to be affectionate. Their brains are too peanut-sized to do that. They do, like, recognize you and, like, sort of, they become comfortable around you. But they're just not... They're not like dogs and cats at all. It's poopy? No, it's not. But yeah, I do like seeing all these new friends and stuff on the same picture. It's really... I'm gonna put... Maybe I can put that little tiny cat person like here. Need some spaces to fill in, or over here. Yeah, it's like... But yeah, like snakes, they really like to be held, I would say, more than like pet. Like, I don't think they really care if you pet them. Like, I don't think it feels as nice for them as it does for like a dog or a horse or a cat. But they like warmth a lot. So like they will just sit in your arms for hours at a time. It's great. They're nice little friends to have, like, when you're just vibing, watching some videos or some TV, and you just, like, want to sit and laze around, but also, like, have a little bit of company. Snakes are really great for that. Bellboys. They're excellent. I think it will like right. Let me see what his actual name is, because I know his name's Archie. Actual is I got it. He at Archie PNG. He's also a cryptid father on Twitter, but I'll leave the Twitch link since you're all on Twitch anyways. Super cute. Like he looks like such a happy boy. I mean, like usually, like cryptid VTuber, they try to look all like all creepy and stuff. This guy's a happy boy. It's just a dad. He's dressed like fancy. Got that robe on. Bye. Struggle. Once again, there is the struggle to switch from drawing human faces to drawing skull. It's easy if I'm doing like one piece, but like to switch between them so suddenly. Just realized it's the weekend? Yeah, happy weekend to everybody. Happy Friday. Hope you all enjoy your weekends a lot. I don't really know what my plans on for I can't talk. My plans for this weekend. I think I'm going to Beez's house tomorrow. That's all I really know though. I don't really know what else I'm doing. Don't really have any plans. I hope you guys have some good plans. If you have any that you want to share, I'd love to hear them. Hopefully your weekend's a little more exciting than mine is. I know next weekend I'm going to the beach, so I'm excited about that. But nothing really this weekend. Kind of the chill weekend before the fun weekend, you know? Completely destroyed your ability to draw human faces. You decide to learn to draw them like a I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Manhwa that you're fond of? Genshin, of course. You have an addiction? Oh boy. So many people I know are addicted to Genshin. I'm too afraid to touch it. I don't want to get sucked in. I don't have the money to spend. I don't have the time. This is why I stopped playing World of Warcraft, other than the drama. I can't do it. Ooh, a Korean mangaka. Okay, I see. Thank you. I've actually not heard that term before. But I kind of had my suspicion that it was something like that. But I just wasn't sure. Yeah, that's cool that that's your inspiration, Ryan. It's always nice to have an artist that, like, you can sort of turn to for inspiration and, like, style reference and stuff. You haven't put any money towards the game at all, but time? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's almost worse. Unless you're spending money that you don't have. But... like... Like, it's not that I really have a addictive personality, but it's just certain games really draw me in those ways. Like World of Warcraft, like, I don't want to know. Like, I just hope when we die there's not a counter of, like, how many hours you spent doing a certain thing, because I don't want to know how long I spent in World of Warcraft. That idea scares me a lot. Because, like, I hunted rare mounts and rare pets. It was not good. It was not a good hobby to have at all. And I know Genshin can be the same way, where you're, like, opening card packs or whatever they are, like, trying to find certain characters and stuff. They follow a more webtoon format, but are often very beautiful with their choice of doing— oh, they do full color? That's crazy. They use color to overcompensate it. Comes an offensive mix of colors, yeah. I could definitely get, like, if color is supposed to be your main, like, you know, like a big draw to your comic, like, accidentally overdoing it. That's interesting, though, that they do, like, sort of like a manga in full color. That must be a lot of work. Can't imagine. Yeah. Funny punny. Where it wasn't intended. Yeah, I've always wanted to, make a webcomic. I just don't know what it would be about, and that's a lot of time to put into one project. And a lot of dedication. Like, I know quite a few webtoon artists and stuff, like, that's just their whole lives. Which is great, but I'm sure it's very tiring. Maybe in the future, when I'm a bit older, have a bit more, like, experience and time on my hands, maybe. That might be wishful at the time on my hands, but we'll see how things go. Right now, like, just producing art, doing commissions, and now streaming are gonna be, like, my main focuses. I actually really enjoy this. I think this is a lot of fun, and I've met so many cool people. And, think it's a great little venture that, yeah. There was one where the character ended a police investigator who ends up taking these supernatural cases and solving it. That sounds cool. Love supernatural stuff. Some do full backgrounds while others do it in a soft general color. Some of the best ones have a strong style too, and overall it's a nice mix-up between manga release periods. It's nice. Yeah, god, full backgrounds in a comic. Ugh. There is one English artist, webtoon artist I know, that does full backgrounds, but they also use like 3D assets, which is really smart. Because then they don't have to like actually draw it out. They can just sort of render a 3D background in a style similar to theirs, and out pops a background. Pretty smart. Can't imagine hand drawing them. I can't even draw like one background. Let alone for every panel of a comic? Like, jeez. That's intense. So I'm not surprised, like, I know a lot of mangakas are very intense, so I mean, obviously, the Korean equivalent would be very similar in that sense. Made a webcomic for the VTuber lore, and it's been like 7 to 8 months since you released the first chapter, and you still haven't done the second chapter. Dude, don't blame yourself. That shit's hard. That's a lot of work, and a lot of effort, a lot of time, and your creativity. Like, don't even worry about it. You just release it when you're ready to. I'm sure people will read it. I'd definitely love to read it. I have to read your first chapter. Awful? No, I'm sure it's not. Stop insulting yourself. Self-positivity only allowed in this chat. No putting self down. Swear. Supernatural Investigation Department. I'll have to look into that. I'd really love to see something. I don't think I've ever read a Korean equivalent of a manga. No, Ryan, listen to me. You need to be nice. I swear to God. I will bully you into being nice to yourself. Don't test me. Sorry if I just peeked my mic there. Sure, my volume levels are good. His cute little floppy ears. Their ears like. I really wanted, I didn't get the time to, but I wanted my ears to respond to my emotions as well. Like you can see, oh, or it's not gonna work, hang on. Be in jail first. This one. You can see my ears, like, they perk up a bit. I really like that, hotkey. Alright, there we go. like, my ears are a bit more relaxed here, and they're excited. And I love that so much. Like a different comedic take on an isekai by survival of a sword king and a fan. Sounds interesting. I'll definitely look into it. I need to read more anyways. Or watch more. Because I don't make a lot of time for those types of things, unfortunately. I really should, though. And a super-esque vibes. Yeah. I always love when they don't take themselves too seriously, you know? Like, some of them are just like, okay, yeah, you're cool. You're an anime protagonist. You know? It's nice to have that little bit of humor. I have to get used to seeing my bot post things. I keep like going to read them out loud. Like literally on the verge of reading them, and I'm like, oh, yeah. That's not a person. In his mouth. Hard to like give Skull's expressions, so I'm really kind of impressed by how he looks happy. Poor Golem, not even good enough to have its message read. Imagine if I just imagine if I read every bot message. That would be so annoying. Just like my own walking advertisement machine. Yeah, I know. He's a guy. He has rights, I promise. Just not message reading rights. Oh, faces are so hard to work with emotion vibes. I know. That's why I just did the like little draw on eyebrows, because I was like, don't know, like, you have to toe that line between being really cartoony and being like realistic. And I kind of chose to mostly go with the realistic vibes, and then I'll have, if I eventually get to animating all of the expressions, it'll be my tail and my ears that tell you how I'm feeling. And then, like, also, I'll still have the little, like, extra, like, this has the exclamation points. I'll still have all that stuff as well, but I like trying to, you know, tell what a character is feeling without necessarily showing it on their face. Body language is sort of a cool challenge, you know. Cartoony flair is a great contrast. Yeah, I do think it's quite funny. Especially this one. This one's my favorite one. You had to do a lot of work for your model's eyes since it's the only expressive part besides the jaw changing a bit. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Your model Ryan. You did a good job with it though. It would be interesting, I do want to learn, like, live 2D, over the course of the next year, maybe. It would be interesting to see how this design would work with that, and, like, how I would be able to convey my emotions and stuff. I do like the little novelty of being a GIF-tuber, though, I'll admit. Whenever I see them, like, I've found a few, not a lot, but a few other GIF-tubers, and I'm always like, God, that's so cool. Of acceptable quality. See, you're getting there. Still sweating, oops. Getting there, Ryan. One step closer to being nice to yourself. That is one of the rules of the grotto, you know. To be positive. Am I gonna have to throw you out? Makes sense. More like a smile. Sometimes you just gotta bend the rules a little bit with the anatomy. Live 2D isn't as hard as you might think. It's just a lot of tedious work. You only have more tedious work to do the more you add, the more complex the thing is, the more layers you gotta deal with. Should have been thrown out a long time ago. Okay, I'm not gonna throw you out. But I want you to be nice to yourself. It's very important to me. It means a lot to me if you're nice to yourself. Because that's something I struggle with a lot, is being very mean and self-critical to myself. And, like, you know, I don't want other people to treat me that way, so why should I treat myself that way? And I don't want other people to treat themselves that way. Quick summary of Supernatural Investigation Department. Follow the investigations of Simon Lee, detective who can see ghosts. Very cool. Music kicking in. Yeah. You see, the music supports me. It's really loud, damn it. Tell me if that's better or too low, anything like that. Never mind, no, you're not stupid. Just let me know. Let me know if I need to change the volume of anything at all. You're weak and light enough to kick like a ball. I'll just punt you out the door. Oh, you opened a tab. Okay, okay. Music happened. Just blast the music. I feel that. I do that all the time. I'm always like, where is this music coming from? Yes. Yes, do you want me to punt you out the think. Well, I'm not that much bigger than you. But maybe I could do that. Bees definitely can. Bees is my bouncer, so I think that would hurt quite a bit more though, to be kicked by a robot. And had your coffee to make another t-shirt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why has my server just become Dragon Ball Z rules? I'm so confused. As long as you guys are having fun with it. Totally okay, but it's just funny to me. He was the first to want you. I'm not surprised. Rez is such a meanie. I love him, but he's so mean. I mean that in the most lighthearted way possible, though. He's actually a very nice person. But he just acts so mean. Yeah, the Dragon Ball Z rules are pretty funny. I don't know, like, where... I think Rez started that, but I just was surprised how much it caught on. He's a villain, so it's in character. That's very true. Very true. Yeah. Sometimes I forget he's a villain, because he is so nice usually. But, like... like, so mean to some of his friends on stream. Like, what's that one guy? The, like, sock puppet guy? Mean to. I like this guy's horn. Or antlers, I mean. They're spiky. I love how... going to have, like... what, how many? 5 different skull creatures in my drawing, and they're all so unique, and it's so cool. Cool to see, like, how many different, like, very different, designs you can get from such a similar concept. Sometimes it's easy to forget that, like, drill class is generally filled with, villains. The Nowhere King. Oh, I like the sound of that. I'm gonna have to look it up real quick. Ooh. That's quite cool. Tumblrsexymen.fandom.com. I've seen this. Yeah, Centaur World. Yeah, that's what it's... yeah, looks really cool. I've been wanting to watch that show as well. His antlers. I like how they're rounded. They also look very intimidating. Are you laughing at the Tumblr sexy men? Sexy PDM wiki. Amazing, amazing. Not surprising to find monster fuckers on Tumblr though. I mean, not that I can't relate, but just wasn't expecting to see that in the search results. Alright, still big as well. for the other. Was front on. Bikes would be coming at you. Check them sexy antlers. Did I type that out loud? Characters are like high-ish octane. Get a little obnoxious. But you wouldn't say it's the worst. Oh, you're talking about Centauri World? Can I pull up this perspective? Not gonna lie, I've been copy and pasting my own antlers a lot. It's like, so hard to draw it in that perspective where it's straight, the spikes are coming straight at you. Hate that this Eldritch Horror thing is on a fucking Tumblr sexy man site. You never escape the once-more wonders. Like I said, it did not surprise me. It struck me as funny. But that's not. I'm not. Like, it doesn't even affect me anymore. Like, yeah. Alright. The amount of people that thirst for, like, weird cryptids. Very normal. He's tame, gotta say. Not that weird. Me, at least. Made a new rule? Alright, let me take a look. No Tumblr man sex website? Yes! Yes, that's a perfect rule. I'm so glad you made that one. Thank you. Thank you, Doctor. Alright. See? You ever get thirsted over like Tumblr sexy men? I'm deleting my Twitch. That's very fair. Bro, what the fuck? Slander? What do you mean? It's not slander if it's true. Cannot sue me or Dr. Freenote over this statement because it's true. Yep. See, Moko agrees. Lemon agrees. We all agree. A rule. Can't take it back now. It's in the server. Why does this song come on so much? I feel like it's literally not shuffling the songs at all. Hope. Mom, hope. People are being nice to me online. Oh man. I'm sorry, Ryan. We're just bullying you in the nicest way possible. But I'm also not sorry. You need to believe it. It's the rule now. You just have to accept. So many skull faces. I know, we're still missing one too. Gotta come after this guy. I had a call. put on copium life support. Yep, you better be. I accept it. I can take you up. I know. Well, he doesn't usually stream on Fridays. I've been doing my best to make my schedule not overlap with his because I do want to watch his streams. But he just happened to be streaming on a day that I decided I would stream on for the usual schedule, which is fine. He has a tournament, so you can go to whichever stream you want. Mine's probably a lot, yeah, he's doing the tournament, but mine's probably a lot quieter, so if you guys want to pay attention to his, that's totally okay. I was just talking to him the other day about how we have overlapping mods and which one are they going to mod. You've got 3 monitors, we're good. Man. A fucking gamer. I mean, technically so do I, but one's a tablet. You only have 2 and Zariah is on the other one. Mission control. Yeah, you're like the like security guard right now. Look at that. Hard to do, respectively. Maybe build them. Yeah. Enemy. Yeah, of course. Like, I know, Visa's usually pretty, loud. Long day at work, you would just stay here? Aw. Well, thank you. I know it's, like, I hate making people, like, choose between the streams. Like, but it happened, so. Totally okay. You guys want to watch V's, Dream to Strive journey? That's awesome too. I want him to be started as well. So like, seriously, like, you guys can do it. Promise that the packs you've made by following me do not confine you. You be a cutthroat. Tell them to watch you instead. Shit yourself. You're watching streams, you have many stream tabs open and you just swap between them. Yeah, I actually do that too a lot. It's, you know, you want to support everybody, you know? So it's hard to like choose one person to have open unless like no one else is. I totally get that. Very nice thing to do too. Support everyone. Best that you can, at least, you know, without like burning yourself out and being like, no more streams, please. It's time for your daily stream. Rest of it. I flip. You should shit yourself now. Yeah. Thank you guys for sitting down. Yeah, loud streams. Like Froggy. Froggy is a very loud stream. There are some days where like I want to watch her, but it's too much. Too much sometimes. I love her dearly, but gotta be in the right mood, I think. Major streaming goal I have? A good question. I mean, right now I'm super hyped. Hopefully hit affiliate. I think we'll actually be hitting it in the next week or so. Considering, like, I'm so grateful you guys have been, like, supporting me hardcore and watching my streams. So I already have, the only thing I need left to hit it is, days streamed, actually. So I just need to stream for, like, 3 more days, and hopefully be getting that note. Yeah, this is my 3rd stream. I know, it's crazy. I can't really believe it myself, honestly. But like major streaming goal, I don't know, it would be awesome to be like a partner and have this be part of my living as an artist. Maybe it could happen soon. Real question, what are my channel points gonna be? So definitely, She's no cute frog girl. Please check Froggy out. She's so awesome. She actually, oh, guys, Froggy followed me like a few days ago, and I was so excited. I told her I had my debut, and she was like, she popped onto my channel and followed me. Froggy is another VTuber. I really like her. Oh. That's not right. Don't check out me. Hold on. Yeah, there's all of her emotes. I use her emotes all the time because they're so cute. Okay, I don't know why. I think because she hasn't been in the chat, but you can see her username anyways. See, shilling myself. I know. Keep shilling. But yeah, it was really bad. She was like, because I told her she was one of my biggest inspirations. Already checking out this Lycus art person. I'm watching their stream right now. Man. But she's just like super energetic, super kind, super funny. She's basically like Jerma. She's the Jerma of VTubers. Yeah. Got bird. Going through sus season. But I was like, hey Froggy, it was like my sub anniversary or something. I was like, hey Froggy, I just debuted and you're one of my biggest inspirations. And she opened my channel on stream and followed me. And I heard my voice like through her audio and I was like, oh my god. Crazy. Throw people into a meat grinder? I don't think. But she's definitely done some very Jerma-esque things. Not gonna lie. Where's the Froggy fan art? I want to do some fan art for her. Maybe I'll throw her in this picture. Meat grinder instant. I'm trying to think. I mean, Jerma's done so much shit that my brain is full. I don't know. I might know what you're talking about, but I just can't pull it out of the files right now. I know Lemon is a big Jerma fan, so they might know it. They might be. They are a bit of a meat grinder. Sometimes I watch his content and I'm just like, imagine seeing this. Like, this is what you're seeing for the first time. Like, it's so... Some of it's just so nonsensical and weird and dumb and amazing that I'm like, what are people thinking, like, if they just tuned into this stream for the first time? Jerma's so self-aware about how weird his streams are. Yeah. Your introduction to streaming is Jerma. Fuck. Ryan, I'm so glad you're also a Jerma fan. God, he's easily my favorite content creator by far. Like, I just think he's brilliant, and he's also insane. Yeah, he thinks about that a lot, about his first-time viewers and what they're thinking of him. I've heard him talk about it before, it's so funny. Proud and unhinged bits are pure joy, I know. He never fails to make me laugh, no matter, like, how upset or bad of a day I'm having. He always makes me laugh. How do I keep up with the Jerma lore? I can't even explain it. That's like explaining, like, Five Nights at Freddy's lore, honestly. Introduced someone to Jerma and was like, what video can I show them to make him think he's not a psycho? But he is a psycho. Yeah, you told me the Master Evolutions video is really good for introducing people to him. It's... Yeah, because, like, I guess you don't want to scare them off by showing them this dude where you don't even know what he's fucking talking about. And he doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Who's Jerma? Jerma's another streamer. He's very small, and he's basically an e-clown. He's not a VTuber, but he's... He's a guy, alright. I can't explain him. You just have to watch him. But yeah, he's really big on Twitch. Jerma985. Nobody's ever heard of a Jerma. I know. I don't know what that is either. He posted one on my memes channel. Jerma's meat grinder analogy. Is this something we can watch on stream? Because am I allowed to show people other people's clips? First time you saw Jerma content was on Star's channel. I don't know who that is. Yeah, he is a cryptid of his own. Like, in his lore. Like, he does have, like, a whole universe with, like, lore. Because he creates these characters. And just wild. An old friend of Jerma's. Used to collab a bunch and play TF2 there. Oh, okay. Yeah, now that you say he's Jerma's friend, I kind of remember hearing that name before. You think it's okay? Yeah, let's watch a bit of Jerma then. Okay. Back in the old TF2 days. Look at this. Do I have a whatever this will reference to smaller collab. You can replace me stream. Yeah, I think you're right. My stream delay is so much shorter than Beez's. It's because there's an option in OBS to turn the stream delay, like, basically off. And he might still have it on. I've been meaning to suggest that he turns it off, because, you know, the main purpose of a stream delay is, you know, for when you're playing competitive games and you don't want people to, like, stream snipe you. But he doesn't really play games like that. That I think he'd have to worry about things like that. I don't know, I kind of feel like you should turn it off. Yeah, the low latency mode. Alright, let's introduce any of you who haven't seen Jerma. Here he is.
I hate them. It's like one little move and it's like dad.
I know if that's loud enough.
Even if it's not, I know that it is though. It is. Your health is just too low. He doesn't have any instant kill moves. Okay, if I chop you up in a meat grinder, and the only thing that comes out that's left of you is your eyeball, you're probably dead. You're probably going to, not you. I'm just saying, like, if somebody were to like push you into a meat grinder, and like one of your finger bones is still intact, they're not gonna pick it up and go, well, see, yeah, it wasn't an instant kill move. You still got like this part of your finger left.
Fucking psycho.
No, I'm not gonna put you into a meat grinder. I'm not gonna put you into a meat grinder. No, I'm making a reference. You know what I'm saying. if there's only fucking teeth left,
What the fuck?
You're dead. You're dead.
I'm gonna take this to the grave, though.
You understand what I'm saying, though? I'm not actually saying I'm gonna put somebody in a meat grinder. God damn it. Hey, dude, like, it's actually not an instant kill move. If I were to put you in a meat grinder, I had to use the meat grinder analogy, but it worked. Sorry, I was just talking. I was like, I was just speaking collectively, like just like a thing that happens.
A thing that happens? When does that happen, Jerma? When does someone get pushed into a meat grinder? Actual psychopath.
I gotta move on.
Oh.
I gotta move on right now. I'm gonna move on right now.
He says
So
that.
we're gonna continue to play. We're gonna just keep playing. Elden Ring. No meat grinders. Nobody's going in a meat grinder. Like, I beat the boss. It was hard. He was crazy. I got a little tilted in the middle there. But no, there's no meat grinders anymore. We're gonna look at all these pigs. They're actually interesting.
Oh man. So great. I know. He's just
Fuck you! You don't even. That's. I've killed.
I just. Man, he's someone else. He is a creature. But that is actually. I actually haven't seen that, and I'm so glad you posted that, Ryan, because that is hilarious. A goblin. Yeah. You're right. But yeah, he's easily my overall favorite content creator. That's making stuff right now. And he does these streams that are just like actually so brilliant and so insane and different. Like it's the more recent German moment, yeah. The green one. Yeah, like the dollhouse stream. He pretended to be he made this entire house where like he could be controlled like a sim by the stream. The geology stream was also really good. He did some geology claims. And then the circus stream was really funny, where he like rented a circus. That one stream where he's in a hot air balloon. He's just something. He's his own breed of Twitch streamer. Like there's no one like that. Yeah, I was there for the Dollhouse stream as well. It was so funny. Like I was actually like kind of obsessed with it. I didn't want to miss it. And I was carrying my phone around like voting for things on the Dollhouse stream. It was so much fun. I died when he woohooed with death. That was my favorite part of the whole stream, I think. Immediately tries to kill Ludwig. I know. Yeah, I mean, I like Ludwig, but I kind of stopped watching when he took over. Cause I don't know, like nobody can do that like Jerma can, honestly. I mean, he was pretty close, but I mean, like, just, I kind of understood why chat wanted to kill him immediately. No offense to him, he's a great content creator too, but just only Jerma can pull certain things off. I think not a lot of people can stream like that. Yeah, Jerma's just a whole different breed. Like it would be very, very hard for someone to compete with him, I think, because he's just such a natural um at comedy, really. I mean, he's a comedian at heart. He was easily born to entertain. He was a, an e-clown at heart, for sure. Yeah, exactly. We were there for Jerma, and like it was funny that like he took over since Jerma died, um, or whatever it was, or he like evicted Jerma. Um, yeah, it wasn't that he died; he evicted him. It was funny, and then I realized like, wait, how long is he going to be the main part of the stream? You know, and it went on for a little too long for my tastes. It's just like, all right, can we go back? You know, content creator that I'm here to see. But yeah, that part of the stream was kind of off for me personally. But the rest of it was amazing. Like the rest of Ludwig's appearances in the stream were really funny. Like when he was the side characters, and then Kit Boga too was absolutely brilliant with his parts as the grandmom and the police officer. I really liked Ludwig as the maid. That was super funny. But just German's supposed to be the main event there, so it was just kind of jarring to have Ludwig suddenly be the main character. Yeah, Maid Lut was so funny, especially like when they're in the bathroom together and stuff. But yeah. And Grandmom Kit Boga, funny. I love Kit Boga in general as well. I watch a lot of his. I don't really catch his streams a lot, but I do watch his videos. He's really great with the scam calls and stuff. The house fire was really funny, yeah. And especially him jumping out the window. Like, oh my god. What? Does his own stunts. Amazing. And he does not have the body to be doing stunts. He he suffers so much for us. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, the behind the scenes was cool as well. Very interesting, like how much went into that. That's the other thing is like he's so passionate about streaming. Like to put that much work and love into his streams. Like very, very awesome. And even like so much of his money. Like when he did the geology stream, he spent like parts of his retirement savings to put on that stream. Like, hello, you need to retire, baby? Please don't do that. Please take care of yourself. But, you know, he has such a passion for it, and he loves to do it, so he was willing to use that money. That's very, like, inspirational, and he's very humble, too. Yeah, the live-action Jerma Rumbles, definitely. Costs a lot of money, I imagine. Or to, like, rent an entire circus, basically. That must have cost so much. Maybe it was the circus stream I was thinking about where he spent his, retirement fund, actually, but, it was one of those big streams. What happened to the music? Alright, let me put on a playlist anyways, because it's starting off. I shuffle. Oh, I paused it for Jerma, and then I just got so caught up in talking about him that I forgot to put on music. Oh man. Yeah. Wait, that. Oh yeah, that's a new email. Oh, that's so cute. Love that. Yeah, the music was. It was busy, you know, being paused, so I could talk about my favorite streamer. It was just being a quiet listener, you know. That's all I know of Archie, so I only add so many more details. Building full stuff. I don't think he has a full reference. Look, he's super cute. Go squad. Yep. They're taking over the back row. Goblin bling. Oh no. More goblin music. Guess we'll have Kryptik. This is cool guy. Sounds so sick. I almost kind of want to move that a little. No imp. It's for. Yeah, they're all pretty giant. I don't know how tall Vat is. I kind of think he might be normal human size. In them. Um, but yeah, like I know Cypress is really, really tall. I don't know how tall Archie and Kryptik are technically, but I would expect them to be big because, I mean, indigos. For the garden wall. On which one? On Cypress? We're on the fellow that got pulled up the other. It is horn. They're like iridescent. Eyes are very like. Yeah, I'm glad I made that. Made so many skull friends. So awesome. And of course I knew that before. I like this thing out of his mouth. Unique eye that sort of looks almost like parasitic or bloody. Very cool. What her name is? Take a scent. Also, yes, Smoko, please. Kryptik is number? What do you mean pick a number? Sorry, I'm talking through to Moko through demons. is this? Monko's telling me D&D secrets with no context. That sounds cool. Eldritch knowledge of D&D. I don't know when I changed to the confused look, but I think it was appropriate. Either way, I did not mean. I don't remember pressing the button. I don't think I did it on purpose. Oh, I pressed 8 because you asked me to pick a number, and that's my 8th expression. What expressions do I have? So I have, this is the normal, and then I have the laughing talk expression, which just has the normal default idle. I have the blushies. I have angry and sad and embarrassed. I just call this one despair. I feel like I may need to use it a lot. Confused, sweaty, nervous, and excited. But the excited's the only one that I have that's like actually a different pose. The rest I just drew on my face. I actually really like all my expressions. And changed expressions subconsciously. I know, it was perfect. I looked back and I'm like, why do I have the confused expression on? And then I realized I told Moko the number 8. And it just so happened to be the perfect expression. How the fuck do I blush? What do you mean? How the fuck do I blush? Oh, because I have a mask? You don't need to know that. How the fuck do I have eyebrows? It's magic, bitch. When I sleep, my hands will flail trying to hit my key mines. Yeah, I'll just be dreaming and like trying to get to my keyboard so I can express myself. I mean, it might be a mask. It might not be, though. Could be my face. Suppose we'll find out someday. I'm not telling you guys. My hands will twitch. Draw this spooky lad. Reveal all my plans and secrets, please. No. I will not reveal them. Gotta wait for my next lore stream. Probably won't be until I like re-debut with a new with new drawings. A lot of people from VR chat use their hands a lot more when talking, with being in game a lot. Or accidentally doing a hand gesture to bring up an emote. That's too funny. Yeah, but like get used to doing certain motions like that. Especially like subconscious ones. Like, when I first got my screen tablet, my, like, display tablet, I realized that my brain maintained the habit of, when I would erase, I would brush away the eraser shavings. So, it never did this, my brain never did this when I drew with a screenless tablet, but when I moved onto a screen tablet, my brain made that connection of seeing the drawing right next to my hand. So every time I would flip my pen to brush, like, to erase something, since my pen has two sides, I would, like, brush the fake eraser shavings away. And I had to break the habit of brushing eraser shavings because there's no eraser shavings. Use push to talk all the time with a thumb button on your mouse, and you remember a few years ago you'd subconsciously clench your hand every time you spoke. Oh my gosh. Hands being used to toggle expressions, you can do that with VTuber Studio? Yeah, I think I heard a bit about that before. You blow on ice cream like you're eating soup. That's really funny. The fake eraser shavings thing is something I wouldn't even stop myself from doing. It's just immersion. Yeah. Yeah, it was so funny. Like, it was the first time I had drawn on the tablet, and I flipped the pen over. I erased something, and then I just like flicked my wrist a few times across the screen. And I had to sit there and think about it for a second. I was like, did I just, like, try to wipe away eraser shavings? Like, it's such a weird moment. And then probably for like the first 2 weeks maybe, I kept that habit before it finally broke. Because I would sort of like correct myself, like, I don't need to do that. Waste of energy. Yeah, you gotta make the ice cream colder. Blow on soup, make it colder, so you gotta make the ice cream colder, but you guys got more of a deer. For a lot more. Your nose. Honestly, moving to a screen tablet was for my art though. It's definitely true that like tools don't make the artist, you know? But something about having that hand-eye coordination back is very, very do with pain. I definitely think my art a lot. I drew with a screenless tablet for such a long time, like probably since 2012, maybe like 10 years I drew with a screenless tablet. And I only just got it like recently, but break for my hand. It was definitely a game changer for me. And I don't think I could draw on my screenless tablet anymore. Like I think my brain literally is just completely forgot that from my mind now. because I tried picking it up like a week afterwards, and yeah, my brain was like, what? You want me to draw with this? It was like picking it up all over again 10 years ago. Basically have to relearn it. Yeah, so some tablets, mine doesn't, but the artist glove is for, like, sometimes tablets will have, like, touch features, like you can, like, zoom in and out with your fingers, so it helps a lot for that, but, mine actually doesn't have that, so the reason I use it is, like, after a while your hands will start to get sweaty, and, like, having it makes it so that your hand, like, keeps gliding smoothly across the screen, because otherwise, like, if you take it off, I don't know, like, sort of more makes me go so much slower because my hand is sticking to the screen. I wish it helped hand cramping, that would be nice, but maybe I should have meant something like that. This is an artist glove that helps your hand not to cramp. God, that would be revolutionary. Yeah, I would be rich. If only I was like hand doctor. Or whatever they're called, I don't know. Hand specialist. Yeah, compression artist glove. I do have a compression glove because I used to get really bad wrist pain. Haven't in a while, but I actually have a cyst from my wrist fluid, and I don't think it's from drawing, but I think it's from doing color guard, and I really needed that compression glove, but it wasn't made specifically, it wasn't marketed towards artists, it's compression glove. Yeah, that's actually a really smart idea, but I have no idea how you would make something like that. And decide on his expression. Copy it. Very round eyes. That's kind of funny. Yeah, like my tablet gets very hot because it's so big, so like having that artist glove is definitely really important for a tablet of this size, because otherwise I would just be sticking to it constantly. On the draw. So creepy, I just Right. Like it's actually 5. His eyes like actually close. I saw it turn empty with like little tiny empty eyes. I shouldn't make him look cross-eyed. The miasma on this dude. Brush your teeth, goddamn. So, I was thinking, okay. Think we take showers? You guys live in the woods, man. All day, like, oh, stinky, your breath is lake bath, yeah. And probably makes you a little stinky too, to be honest. Exactly the sanitary. There's I don't exactly look at Wendigos and think, they look like they smell good. But that's just the nature of the beast, I think. I don't know, maybe Archie smells good. I mean, he's real fancy, so. My favorite kind of bird, tree, reptile, and terrestrial mammal? Oh gosh. That's a good question. My favorite bird is probably a cardinal. I just really like seeing them. And they're, like, my mom, sort of taught me growing up that they're, like, good luck signs. So I always like I think that's my favorite bird. If I think of anything else later, I'll let you know for sure. But, my favorite kind of tree. Do I know names of trees? I'm not sure. I like anything that grows flowers, really. Like cherry blossoms and stuff. Yeah, I can't see other specific, but like if it grows flowers, I probably like it. My favorite reptiles are snakes, of course. Probably Kenyan sand boas to be specific. Other than snakes, not an aspen. No, it's an aspen the way it is. Other than snakes though, reptile-wise, I really like they're called red-eyed crocodile skinks. They're super cute. Let me show you them if you guys aren't familiar. They basically look like little dragons. And I think they're so freaking cute. Look at these guys. He's a little guy. And I really want one, and I want to name it Toothless after How to Train Your Dragon. But they don't live very long, is the only... I know, they're adorable. That's like the closest to a dragon right there. Yeah, I really love them. They're so cute. But yeah, apparently they're quite hard to keep and they only live for like a year or two. Yeah, they're little armored warrior guys. Just little friends. Look at this one, he's screaming! I love it. Then, yeah, it sucks. That's the case with a lot of, like, smaller animals, though. What was the others? Favorite terrestrial mammal? That's a very hard question. Probably horses. Horses, dogs, and goats, and cows are all of my favorite animals. But like, I guess if I had to say one favorite, I guess it would be horses. It's such a hard... But it's a straight tie with dogs, though, because like... I mean, dogs are just family, so, like, hard for me to just, like, yeah, cast them out as not my favorite animal, but, like, other than dogs, I guess. Not really. But you probably knew that already, Moko. Favorite breed of horse or favorite breed of dog? I really like corgis. I would love to have one someday. But I'm also very fond of poodle mixes because all of my dogs up until now have been some kind of poodle hybrid. Like one of my dogs is an Escapoo. He's half American Eskimo and half poodle. And I've actually had 2 Escapoos, and they're very wonderful and very smart. The corgis are super cute and silly. My favorite breed of horse is the quarter horse. I'm a simple equestrian gal. I don't, I also love Clydesdales a lot, like draft horses. I would love to have a draft horse, like that. Like the ones, if you're not familiar with what a Clydesdale is, like the ones from the Budweiser commercials. A Clydesdale. My favorite kind of dinosaur is a Dilophosaurus. I also love Triceratops and Ankylosaurus. But I love all dinosaurs. Of course, Tyrannosaurus Rex, super fucking cool. But Stegosaurus, really cool. Spiky lady boy. I mean, like, how could you not like a dinosaur that has a built-in biological weapon called the Thagomizer? Like, how can you get any cooler than that, honestly? Dinosaurs are all cool, but I like the Dilophosaurus because that's what I played in the dinosaur games. Yeah, Clydesdales are massive. Very, very big. Like, so it wasn't a Clydesdale, but it was called a Belgian draft horse. I had to pick its hooves one time. And its hooves were literally the size of dinner plates. Like, I could barely hold it up at the time. I was a lot younger then. But it was actually difficult to hold its hoof up. What's called a thagomizer? If you look at a it's gonna be very bad, but like the Stego, and he's got the plates and at the tail they have these spikes on their tails back here. This is called the thagomizer. And I just think that's the most badass name for any body part ever. And if you disagree, you're banned. Sorry, I make the rules. That horse means death. What do you mean it means death? Yeah, that's what a thagomizer is. It's the part that they kill things with. Very brilliant. We love nature. Put him up there with the other doodles. Tiny Y scraping big hoof, yeah. That is a hoof that that's a horse that you don't want to step on you. You ideally don't want any horses to step on you, but if you had to choose one, don't make it a draft horse. Because I genuinely think they would break your foot. I mean, I've been stepped on a few times. It fucking hurts. To have like basically the equivalent of 700 pounds on your toes, because they bear like 70% of their weight on their front hooves. Yeah, that's unpleasant. But I mean, with draft horses being like 2,000 to 3,000 pounds rather than a normal 1,000 pound horse, yeah, no thanks. I don't want my foot to be broken, thank you. I mean, to be fair, it's a much larger surface area that the pressure would be coming from because the hoof is so much bigger, but I don't think that will help very much. Foot gone, exactly. Non-existent. Removed from this plane of existence. Yeah. I mean, like, being stepped on by a horse fucking sucks. And usually, like, they don't realize that they're stepping on you. So they usually just stand there on you until you convince them to move. So it hurts. It's not like a quick pain, it's like a Jesus Christ get off of me pain. By X Family? I haven't heard of that before, but I'll look into it. What's it about? By has nice little family life. The domestic spy. domestic husband with spies. And it's almost 9 o'clock already. Time's been flying by for me. I don't know about you guys, but Spy whose goal is to go after a dude, but the only way to really get to his kid, so he adopts a kid and gets hitched. That sounds great. I always love that when like the sort of badass guy has to adopt a child, like in The Mandalorian or The Bad Batch. Both very good examples of those types of stories. Right up my alley. Like a lot of my favorite animes actually involve a story kind of like that, but like Somali in this Forest Spirit, I think you know that one. So freaking cute. And then this isn't really adoption so much as marriage, but The Ancient Mage's Bride. And it's kind of similar in that this strange emotionless creature meets very soulful person, falls in love with her. Well, he actually adopts her as a slave, but then they fall in love and get married. Yeah, Somali was great. I really want to see more of it. It made me cry. I was so torn up by that. More. Want more of The Ancient Mage's Bride as well. But definitely The Ancient Mage's Bride is a lot more like sort of, it's very romantic sort of novel type. So I'm sure not everyone's taste, but I really like it. Yeah, Molly and the Forest Spirit is definitely an anime I would recommend to anyone, because it's just very sweet and wholesome. Maybe not the type for people who like very action-oriented animes, but like, you just want a cute little story, that's definitely, oh, something chill, something nice and wholesome. Has some drama in it. What anime doesn't? Yeah, it's super pretty. Like, so magical. One of those animes where, like, it makes me wish, like, I lived in an anime. Aliens level of magic, yeah. Yeah, the magic in that show, Very interesting. Man, this is coming out really creepy. A little more than I intended, but I guess that's the nature of this character. Those reasons I haven't really drawn all of it yet, but not sure. He's really gonna fire. There he doesn't. Really years. I guess that's the other part I'm missing. Big horns up here. Antlers. Tiny Oni, yeah. Tiny Oni was great. I liked the two side characters. Ugh, he looks so scrunkly with these ears. I kind of messed this. Trying to avoid covering. Yeah, big spooky bastard. He is very spooky looking, ain't he? Definitely out of everyone. Get to drop here. Cypress is very spooky too. Definitely more than just a Wendigo. read up on his lore because I'm tired. Whatever it is, it's fucking cool. I think I remember. I draw more horror stuff. Yeah, honestly. I really like drawing horror stuff. Pretty fun. I mean, this definitely looks very creepy. Out of it, so. Has a little tongue hanging. He looks feral. I feel like I've unleashed him. I think it's because of the way I drew this eye. You're fluffy. Oh, grandma. Gonna eat me. Definitely a lot more deer than the doesn't pop. Got a cow that you can move. Actually. Looks like a little lion. You guys are okay with just going here. I know I'm not saying very much right now. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, my brain, they run out of ideas. Yes. You're up. Going to the good vibes. I'm glad that people can just sit here and chill with me. Not, not like the natural type of but just dog. Maybe I can learn one day. Have endless. Yeah, vibe time, vibe. I like stream. Making him. The main. Bit more. To my. Spooky little rib cage pet. I don't know. Bones under. I'm not one of those type of artists where I'm like, ah yes, this muscle, pectoralis major, it was right here. I mean, I do know, but like the other ones, tell you like maybe general basic bone and anatomy, but beyond like what the normal person. Yeah, no idea. I know what it looks like on the outside. That may be like. Not to sound suspicious or anything. Promise, I don't look at human often. Outside of the body. Or inside for that. That's much what I can do. Oh, I never. I put it. Oh. That's legible. Starting to run out of room over here. Oh. Ah, yes, this muscle is the scientific name for this muscle, and it's drawn in a specific way. Muscle looks good. It gets drawn. Yeah, exactly. Like I know the contours of the muscle. I don't know how they work. I just know what they look like. A bit. He's got his muscle. He's best. I was talking about that last time. I'm impressed that muscular guy, man. Yeah, my brain just goes hee hoo, muscle go here. I just study from life. I don't need like a whole medical book knowledge about it. I just need where they go. General shape. Okay. With my got time for Archie to complicate, so save. Got some tattoo. A little simple. Maybe we could do a little major and a guru. Think I also want to use the as fill space. I mean, I guess we know for sure there's a little Maybe if we hurry up. Friends. Go flip. Ah. I draw cute. Be simple, I don't know why I'm having like a dead stare. I don't want to make him look sad, but no. I can do that. Surely. Animal. Silly. How do I make it not look like it's experiencing flashbacks? There we go. Thousand-yard stare. Exactly. Exactly what they have. Reminds me, I have this little Rowlett plush from exactly what they look like. 1,000 there. It's cute, but also like, what have you experienced? Curious about the foot. I love them. I think it got no neck. How do I draw this? Cute. I wonder if I should actually flip him. Have. Oh. Okay. Straight down. Just checking. Oh. Now it's not going straight through the middle of the little cat's head. But I feel like this cat has evil agenda. just like cute and innocent cat VTuber, but surrounded by these like creepy looking people. Head empty, yeah. My dad is like yelling downstairs right now. Watching hockey. Just like screamed as his team scored. We're doing like the Stanley Cup playoffs right. I think it was the last game. The team loses out of the journey. Very, very excited that they're winning. I've heard him yell at least 5 times. Next in playoffs this year, so you haven't been watching? Oh no. And my dad likes the Rangers. I don't know who they're playing right now though. I only know a little bit about hockey. My dad used to be a ref, and my brother used to play hockey, just like casually. But like, you know, they would that they weren't like national. You know, I've always been interested in hockey. I'm like a natural ice skater. But I used to really want to play hockey, and my parents wouldn't. They were like, but your face, you'll get hurt. Yeah, but I mean, you let my brother play. Like, that's different. I'm like, no, it's not. So annoying. Now I wish I could learn to figure skate, but I need to lesson. Skunk outside. The window open to cool. Honk. This is Ren's hair. Had a new listen to hockey broadcast on the radio. That's nice. Yeah, like I'll watch hockey with my dad sometimes, cause he just puts it on, kind of instinctually. But like I don't really watch it on my own. I mean, I don't really watch a lot of it, to be honest, but I'm not a super sports person, personal. I like hockey and horseback riding, and that's about it. Yeah, that's such a memory that you have of you and your dad. On the radio. Like maybe 50 minutes left. I don't know if I want to start a character. I just lose. Most part, you're not in. Really good. Winter Olympics hockey is definitely some of the best because none of the drama or the fights or stuff deal with technical plays. Yeah, I totally get sportsmanship. Yeah, it's like really cool that how they recruit for the Olympics and stuff. Like you're really seeing the best possible gameplay that you can see when you watch the Olympics. I mean that goes for any sport in the Olympics, but like it's cool to see a team made up of people who are normally, you know, wouldn't work together, but they're the best of the best. So here they are, putting in their all. Yeah, I definitely like watching the Olympics though. Even though I don't watch a lot of sport, like, the Olympics are really cool, special. Drawing tentacles. I've drawn like an octopus before, but really fun. Maybe 2 octopi. Me and the boys meme template. Yeah, for real. You really do. Ads. Thank you so much, by the way, Cypress. That it's like some time by rendering out these tentacles. Don't want to really start on a new character and then have to wait to continue. Always gets to me, like if I have to draw something and it's like, oh, I can't work on it. interesting. For a little bit. My back's starting to cramp. Sitting too long. I need what I definitely need when I hit affiliate is a stretch redeem and a hydrate redeem. I need you guys to remind me to take care of myself. Because I just get so lost in the drawing. I can't wait to make redeems and definitely love if you guys have any suggestions for emotes. They message and Discord me during stream. Definitely love to hear them. This is gonna be a good portfolio piece. Hey, you want D&D parties? Look, I did this like 26 person group before. I can do it. good. Good. Me. Correction. Definition. Like that grassing. Must have drawn these guys with a bit of a bigger brush because Okay, pretty good progress. Kryptik, Archie, Zariah, and oh, I forgot to put guy's name. Let me do that real. I'm gonna look for someone else to raid. Create a shout out. Like we got Orion is streaming Guilty Gear, Vot is streaming Guilty Gear. Why is everyone streaming Guilty Gear? Are they all in that tournament? Still going. Let me pop in and ask because much longer.
The max range 5K. Ooh. Ouch, ouchie, ouch.
AFK. Damn.
But when Muffins has been damage, it's been in show.
Among everyone else.
Gotta make every hit count.
Ryan's been streaming for 2 hours.
But again, the Stan Hansen. Oh, good burst.
Oh yeah, that's gonna.
Oh, with the super.
Rose streaming. Alright, maybe we could.
No more animals.
No. How about no? I'm good.
He's roasting the dolphin.
Alright, friend. So, I do that.
No zoo. Well, it'll be the aquarium.
I think, you know, we were doing a chill little art stream. Transition into another chill little art stream. Instead of, you know, forcing you guys into Guilty Gear Strive tournament. Yeah, I think like that. Trade message. Be. So that's our raid message. You guys can use any emotes you want. Hopefully in the next week or so, we'll be getting emotes of our own and then spam them. So yeah, it is Friday the 13th. That's the title of the stream. So yeah, let's raid Churro. And make sure you say hi. They've got some really cute emote art going right now. I'm super excited. So thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a lovely weekend. Let me start the raid actually. Yeah. Alright. Guys, oh thank you, Doctor. Yeah, have a lovely weekend. I'll see you guys on Monday. I'll be again. We'll be doing some more art. Make sure if you follow me on Twitter, you vote in that poll for what game I'm gonna play next week. Yeah. Have a great night, everyone. Rest well. Take care of yourself.
Close enough. Oh! Oh! Happy Friday the 13th! welcome raiders. Oh my good golly gosh, and thank you for the follows. Dr. Freeno, oh that's a cool name. Thank you for the raid. Were you art